And we are live with, of course, more motherfucking Final Fantasy 16. Last stream, quite a bit happened story-wise. You know, we fought Yugo Kupka, who of course is Titan, the dominant for Titan, because he was destroying Rosalith, Clive's home. We also helped Jill out, basically get rid of her past in a way. We took out a Mother Crystal. Torgal transformed into an icon called Fenrir, which is basically like, I don't know if it is an icon, it might not be an icon, but it's basically Shiva's pet. And that's what Torgal is, right? Because Torgal grew up with Jill. We reunited with the uncle. The uncle came to the hideaway, and now we're going to look for Kupka after Clive and him had a fight in Rosalith, where Kupka lost both of his hands and is now been taken somewhere in a desert. So we're crossing a desert to go find Kupka, who is, I think, at one of his palaces, and then we're going to fight him and hunt him down, or hunt him down then fight him. Jesus, I'm excited. I'm that excited that we should just get right into it and stop fucking around, because, you know. Also, I did some of the side quests off stream, literally, not even some of them, all of them. So we're back at it. Here we are. Desert time. Let's go. Jill's vesting.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
I still need to watch Dune.
Well, Clive, it's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Get him!
Ooh. God damn, what a combo. What did I pick up? Also, yeah, we can use Chocoboa.
Good girl. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together.
Did we?
Accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Oh, damn. What a very, like, different biome compared to, like, the other one, which is kind of like a swampy area.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn.
Kind of empty though, let's be honest.
Has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Sure. What are you growling at now, Torgal? He always knows there's something wrong. And we also got introduced to Mid.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
Such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
It's not just a dog, though. I mean, I find it funny that Torgal just understood them. Also, wearing hoods. Dun dun dun. Why can't we have the hood up in gameplay? The fuck?
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that
Talk about
then,
soup.
and ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
That was done quick. Oh no, someone else. Why are we following her? Who's here? Oh, wait, what? Joshua's here, dude. The fuck? How? That's the woman that was with him, mate. Yeah. Conveniently, he's right upstairs. Can we not just take control of Clive and go upstairs?
It is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front.
What if they
We
reunite
must speak with
Clive
him at
and
all costs.
Joshua, and then Joshua dies in
So that
Clive's
we never
arms?
get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Thank you. As if he's right upstairs, though. Like, what? I don't think Clive's gonna notice this woman. She might notice him, though. Clive, just go upstairs. Come on, dude, you're so close. There's 100% going to be a bar fight here. They're going to get drunk.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead Skim, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Fucking idiot, dude.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Hey, what's up?
Uncle?
Sorry.
Don't... You can get out of this without fighting, come on. Just talk to them. She didn't notice Clive. God fucking damn it, dude. This shit's gonna get annoying. It's right there. Let's go out the window.
Walk, Your Grace.
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Come on. She's gonna see Clive now, actually.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
I'm fucking whispering. Shh. Yeah, finish the food. Jesus, what the fuck?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
You fucking drunk mess.
The outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
I parried that? How? Wait, I forgot. Hey boys!
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
Thanks, Uncle. Just fucking hiding behind the bar. You know, this would be going much quicker if you were here to help. Da 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 da. How much should I bet that there would be a bar fight? Come on, reunite with Joshua. Fight there, dude.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
She's rich now, and now we leave. When did Joshua see him? She's not gonna say anything though. She won't tell him that it was Clive. Damn, that water.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Nice, there's a bit of scaffolding just outside the window. Or boxes, not even scaffolding. Thanks for the help, Uncle. What was that? Why didn't that activate earlier?
Clive?
God fucking damn it, dude. How does he know the exact room? Go after him, Clive. He's out the window. Look outside the fucking window. Please let him see him, just from a distance. Flashback to what he ate as a kid.
What is it now?
Joshua. Oh.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Wonder if the uncle knows. Probably not. So close,
Where are you?
but so far. I always hate that shit.
We didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Make
Should
for
press
Drake's
on before
Fang.
any more of their
Fang.
friends turn up.
Wait, what's happening? Oh, hey boys. What's up?
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Oh, yeah.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Alright.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang.
Speak with the townspeople. What's she got?
Hey, my lord. An excellent choice.
Thank you.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Yeah.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Alright.
What do you want? Can't you see?
The fuck wrong with her eyes?
No one can
Jesus.
help. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
Yeah.
One more question.
Oh.
If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort.
Well, it could be an influential.
Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
We'll be getting back to Drake's Fang.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Wait, if we're going to Drake's Fang, does that mean we're going to destroy the crystal?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman.
I feel like our fight with Titan will result in the crystal being destroyed.
A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Alright.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
Yeah, we need help finding someone.
You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
That's all you need to say. She was a close friend.
Silver platters, just like they eat off in... Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Oh, this is a trap, dude.
So you're the one
Yep.
who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. Over here! Over here!
Oh. Fucking executed, dude. Need to bring more than 40 undead. There we go. Oh, fuck. Hey, what the fuck? Jesus. You piece of shit. Enemies bested. It's because they're not dead, right? Don't know how, considering the only attack I had was sword.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Right. Make for the Lock of Leisure. It was right there, dude. Like, for fuck's sake.
Needed to a silken soft, the most fragrant herbs in
Finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Yes. Looks like a
Who was
blacksmith.
forged the Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all.
We were right here,
So
though.
much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him.
Ah.
Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Alright. Zan?
Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
Basically.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
I mean, do we really need your help, though?
Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
How would the guards even know that quickly, though? What is he gonna do?
What do we need to do to earn your trust?
Oh, great, we gotta do a fucking mission for him.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
Well, yeah. Kind of how it works.
Men like you have a special place in my heart.
That's a big fucking heart.
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age?
Tuh.
But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
Good day, sir.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
I mean, he does have a grey beard, to be honest.
A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with
Riddle?
child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Yep, the Activision shit is final. Well, it's not fully over yet. Fulfill Luba's request. Speak with the townspeople.
Do you have a moment?
No.
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. A deposit?
The juiciest meat, my goodness.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Courtesan.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
What sword?
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have An agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Alright. She was useless. PlayStation will lose more third-party games long term. I guess, but yeah, the only one I'm really concerned about is Crash. Like, it's fucked up if they make Crash exclusive to Xbox. Like, dude, Crash was born on PlayStation, man. So fucked. What about COD? Fuck COD. COD shit. I'm telling you, COD will be worse under Microsoft than it ever has been under Activision. We're talking about the same company that killed Halo, right?
Why is the tavern shut?
COD died with Black Ops 2. I know it sells a lot, and I know it, you know, it's still very popular, but that just proves gamers are fucking idiots. Because they love mediocrity. Which, I guess COD fits perfectly in with the Xbox catalogue.
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Like, I've seen a lot of people say that, oh, you know, the deal's good for like all the Call of Duties coming to Game Pass and stuff. Which, yeah, sure, I agree with that. Like, obviously, it's going to popularize the older games, like the better games. But couldn't they have already made a deal with Activision to do that in the first place? You don't need to buy the whole fucking company to do that. I've seen a lot of people say, like, oh, you know, Singularity could come back, which I'd love, because Singularity was actually a pretty good game. Very underrated. But I'm telling you, they said, Xbox have said that they want Activision to be independent. Therefore, nothing will change.
Why is the tavern shut?
They have to buy the whole company? What, to make a deal with some of their older titles coming to Game Pass? How do they explain Ubisoft games coming to Game Pass then? They don't have to buy Ubisoft. Like, the fuck? Bethesda was supposed to be independent. What is it here? Back into the bar.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
Hey, you got paid, listen.
For my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
But what?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Understand how useless these regulators are. I'm not a fan of the acquisition of stuff. Because, like, it's kind of sad that the only thing that drives Xbox right now is a subscription service. What is he doing?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
Pirates of the
There are
Caribbean?
many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What is he playing at?
What are you doing, Uncle?
The thing is, though, with the regulators, it's kind of hard for them to prove on, like, or like prove to the judge on what might happen. They can't predict the future. There's no way to know. I think that argument was pretty poor. It's like, well, this could happen. Well, yeah, it could, but there's no way to know until it happens. But honestly, if Xbox do go back on the things they said in court, they should honestly get the deal taken away from them. They have to commit to what they've said. But I know that's not going to happen.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it.
Hmm.
And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
Not much, really.
The supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
It's basically a side quest and a main quest. Of course it'd be easy.
We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Cloud's face.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
You know, to be able to prioritize work on these proposals.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Yeah, the CMA have kind of gone back on their thing. Makes sense. I mean, technically though...
Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
Technically, the FTC hasn't been beaten yet. Technically. Because it was just the injunction, right? The FTC hearing, like the full hearing for the FTC, is in August, right? So it's not fully over yet. It could still get blocked, but it's getting unlikely. I wanted it to be blocked just because, like, I'd rather the gaming industry actually innovate instead of just taking things that already exist. But there's no innovation in taking IPs that already exist and making it part of your platform, right? There's no innovation there. But people say there is innovation, like people can play all over the place. Well, I mean, no shit. People can already play Xbox games on PC anyway, so it doesn't matter. People can already play Call of Duty on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. But Nintendo get to play it. Well, there's a reason Call of Duty isn't on Nintendo. It's because it would run like shit. It runs like shit on fucking modern PCs. Because they don't optimize it. Also, I'm starting to question, how the fuck are they going to fit Call of Duty on a Switch? Like, maybe they could run it, like fucking 5 FPS, but how is it even going to fit in it? Call of Duty games are like 300 gigs, because Activision are the most brain-dead fucking publisher, and they don't know, or like the developers, I guess, too, don't know really how to optimize the storage. Okay, where are we going? COD on Switch would be an entirely different game. Yeah, be like the fucking PS2 version of World at War. Completely different game.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Needed to a
Or the DS versions of the COD games. Remember Black Ops 3 on PS3 and 360? Yeah. It's a work of art. I don't get how Black Ops 3 on PlayStation 3 and 360 looked worse than Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 1. Like, how? How does that happen? Are we supposed to go across there? I didn't bother optimizing it for 360. It was also a different developer though, wasn't it? It wasn't Treyarch. They weren't involved with that. Was it? No, it wasn't Beanox, was it? No.
Let's go.
Can't remember what developer it was. Such bullshit how his Chocobo is faster than mine. And Torgal's faster than me. Oh! Why are the Chocobos after me? What the fuck? What did I do? Oh. Are we even going the right way? Oh. Wait, isn't there a crystal? Yeah. We'll just fast travel back. Just went the complete wrong way. So look, how are they faster than me? Bullshit.
Come on. Faster.
Yeah, I genuinely believe nothing will change with Activision. Obviously, there's fanboys crying, you know. Some people are crying about the deal, some people are praising the deal, saying like it's all over. I mean, not really. It just proves one company's a bit more, puts more effort into their games, and one just takes games. Right? And then that is a fact. Most of Xbox's IPs aren't even theirs. Minecraft isn't theirs, really. Halo isn't theirs, Gears isn't theirs. Sea of Thieves is, but that shit launched like a pile of shit.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
It's an ambush. Maybe not. It's a lot.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us.
Ah,
You're
yes.
buying from them.
From who? Oh, shit.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion.
Well, he's just giving us a full rundown of what's going on.
Crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed. We are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Betrayal.
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Lads, listen. You really aren't going to be me.
Not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Parried that? How? I'm always questioning how I've parried some of the attacks. Wait, where's the, this motherfucker? Where is he? I think Sony has to do something. I don't think Sony can really do anything. Like, I've seen a lot of people say, "Oh, Sony should buy Square Enix." It's like, well, that would be the most pointless deal in existence. Like, they've already got most of their IPs, and the only thing Square Enix really has is Final Fantasy. Yeah, I know I can attack in the air, but I don't need to when they're on the floor. What? That missed? Or Torgal can launch him in the air. I can't be asked. With Torgal. He does his own thing. What the fuck? Clive right in his ass? I'm more worried about them getting taken. They won't. I don't think Microsoft is going to buy another big company for a while. Because when did they announce the Activision deal? Like, it was last year, wasn't it? Been probably close to... Was it last year? When did they announce it? January 2022? Jesus. And it's probably not going to get fully go through until maybe the end of this year. So that's close to 18 months. And also, I don't think they can put COD on Game Pass yet until the deal with PlayStation's ended. Maybe some of the old CODs where the deal doesn't really count for them, but... Bethesda was announced in 2020. Was it September 2020? I thought it was... April or some shit. Because I remember, like, Doom Eternal came out, and it was like a few weeks... Maybe I'm misremembering, though.
How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage.
It was September? I thought it was earlier in the year.
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists.
Yep.
Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men. let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
I don't know when the Sony deal ends, or the contract. It might be the end of this year, or early next year.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I'm so worried for the next COD though. Like, it's Sledgehammer. It's randomly Modern Warfare 3, and apparently it's a game just dedicated to nostalgia. Which makes you question why the fuck they just didn't have Modern Warfare 2 remastered multiplayer in the first place. Like, what?
To me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not?
Yep.
To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this.
Alright.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people.
No.
Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Wait, I mean, that's obviously not the owl from the beginning of the game.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
No, you should say Ifrit.
Be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
A little chuckle. Why did it fade to black?
Wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Da 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 da. Oh shit, level 30. Make for Drake's fan. Oh, there's a fucking side. There's two side quests. Why? God damn it. God fucking damn it, dude. I'll activate them.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Yeah.
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed
But
to
you
be.
need my help, so therefore...
Suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
I think you shouldn't
Thought I'd ask.
be in this business.
Pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before.
What the
And
fuck?
there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have...
Yeah, but they use different kind of shit.
Alright. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
Alright. Good luck.
Guards might have knives, right?
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
I'm gonna go for piss, and then we'll do the side quest, because might as well. I shall return! Right. Over here. Wait, there's another quest? What the fuck, man? Where have all these quests coming from?
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
Question, if you don't mind.
Oh, okay, this is just...
I need to know what makes a good
Okay.
carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Yes.
I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it?
Yeah.
First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls
What the
sheath
fuck?
in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a
What just happened with my mouse?
So a knife that stays sharp.
Obviously that wasn't on stream, but...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Also, I want to point out something. This will be my last little like rant about the Activision thing, even though it's not really associated with that. It's more like Xbox. Xbox's PC app is the worst shit I've ever seen. It's fucking terrible, dude. The download speed is ass. No matter what you do, like, my download speed should be fast as fuck. Right? It's fast as fuck on Steam. It's fast as fuck on PlayStation. But holy motherfucking shit. I've never seen a 3 GB game take half an hour to download. It is the worst shit I've ever seen. They bottleneck your download speed for some random reason. Microsoft said they would fix it. Clearly fucking not. I've been looking around to see how to fix it, but no one's come up with a proper solution. It's so fucking slow. The download speed. It's like bottlenecked. Like, literally, a 40 gig game on Steam takes about, I mean, my download speed isn't like insane, but it takes about maybe a little less than an hour. Like a 40 gig game. Maybe a little over an hour. Right? But my download speed's weird. It always fluctuates. It goes from like 50 megabytes to like 70. It's obviously there's much faster broadband out there. Virgin Media in England, especially. At some point, I'll probably upgrade to. I'll probably upgrade to Virgin, but it's so annoying. What do I think if Sony buys From Software? They won't. They won't. They can't, because someone else kind of has like a hold of FromSoft. That's why Sony only bought some shares, or like 5-10% or whatever it was. I could see, honestly, the one that would make the most sense if we want to talk acquisitions. Kodakawa, yeah, them. But the one thing that Sony could buy, if we want to, you know, like I said, talk about acquisitions, Capcom. A lot of history between PlayStation and Capcom. Devil May Cry, Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, Dino Crisis could come back, probably not, but still. I think Capcom would be a perfect fit for Sony. But will Capcom make any of their games exclusive? They don't need to. Like, because, I mean, at the end of the day, if they make their games exclusive, what if they sell worse and then they stop making Resident Evil? Right? But maybe not. I mean, Final Fantasy 16 sold pretty well. I've seen some people downplay it. It's like, what? How can you downplay it? Didn't Final Fantasy 15 launch on all platforms and only do, what, like, how many sales in 1 week? Like 4.5 million? This is sold on one platform, which, by the way, isn't a platform that is very accessible, to be fair. The PS5. And it sold 3.5 million in 1 week. Most of the sales of RE games on PlayStation, true. But I know they've wanted to focus on PC, haven't they, Capcom? Oh, is this another side quest? 3 million 5 days. Yeah, that's good.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Sure, whatever, dude.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
The thing I want Sony to do, though, bring back some of their old IPs. Why the fuck is Sly Cooper? Killzone. Infamous. That's what Sony should... Resistance. I mean, I've heard rumours that Resistance might be coming back soon. In some kind of capacity.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry.
SOCOM.
Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up. Just look at the detail.
Needed to a silken soft.
The most fragrant herbs.
The finest fabrics. Fresh from the...
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something.
Probably like a fucking...
Our noses, most likely.
No doubt.
Like a brand or something.
I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Alright, go ask her then. Oh, why do I have to go ask her? What the fuck?
What I'm hearing, the men of the rock will
I can't believe I saw someone say that Square is a Ubisoft of Japan, and if Final Fantasy is Assassin's Creed. It's kind of weird.
Good girl.
I mean, to be fair though, when you think about it, the only thing Square does have is Final Fantasy. Right? Because I'm trying to think of the other IPs, like Kingdom Hearts, I guess, but ugh. Fuck that shit.
Alright.
Dragon Quest. They're so niche though. Like, I mean, Kingdom Hearts is confusing as fuck. Even the makers of that game don't know what the fuck's happening. And there's not a lot that Square Enix really have, like, fucking Forspoken, I guess. Oh, fuck, I could go through the town with it.
fly, Ambrosia.
Fly! She can't fucking fly. This is such bullshit how Torgo can catch up to me.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're
But
just not that viable.
huh.
Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
Yeah, there's probably a material here that makes it light.
Using? Then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell.
Don't fucking say bloody hell.
Suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Let me guess, you want me to find it?
Fine.
Lazy fuck.
Abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Stop.
I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Or if they try and get GTA 6 as an exclusive? I don't know, dude. Take-Two would want the game to sell a shit ton. I'm more curious if GTA 6 is going to launch on PC at launch. Wait, launch on PC at launch? Launch on PC when it first releases. And not do what they did with Red Dead and GTA.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Ooh.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
You don't say.
Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
That's music.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Sure thing.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well...
See, the people that say they don't plan on dying end up dying, Clive. Because I've never launched a GTA game. Funny thing is, though...
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
The funny thing is, Red Dead 1 still isn't available on PC. Which is why I think...
But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Honestly, if they genuinely do announce a Red Dead remake, I'll be so hyped.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Because it's so hard to play Red Dead 2 and then go back and play Red Dead 1. Even though I prefer Red Dead 1 in terms of like the mechanics and stuff, because it feels more like a game, while Red Dead 2 is a bit sluggish sometimes. But it'd be great just to play through Red Dead 2 and then Red Dead 1. Back to back.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Fade to black. Too hard to animate that.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish.
Ish.
It won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy. Heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
Precisely.
And who would be able to pay that?
No. True.
The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master.
I mean, you barely did it.
The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good
Yeah, you did.
reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Da 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 da. Look how rich I am.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Should I do this side quest or should I just push main story? Because if we push main story, we could probably fight Titan.
Come on.
Come on, girly.
Wait, where's... Okay, I was about to say, like, where's the uncle and Toggle?
Thanks, girl.
I'll just do the side quests. I've got to fight these fucks.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Okay, I've got an idea. Jesus. Ah. Oh, what? I got trophies for that? I just wanted to test it out. Ah, you fucking twat. Oh. What the fuck, man? New enemies. Whoa, that one's like blue. Oh. Jesus. I'm voice acting. Stay down.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
And if it isn't? Curious to see what PlayStation will do. Probably not much for the next like week or two, or even next month.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Hopefully, with this deal being done, though, that means PlayStation can actually like do more showcases.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. The man who saved my business.
Oh wow, you figured the same thing.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
He's gonna tell him the whole story, even though it's not really a long story.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Da 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 da. 700 XP for that? I mean, that's not really a lot when you think about it. Reduces ignition cooldown time by 2.2 seconds. That's what I'm talking about.
Hanging lanterns, kick it up.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yeah.
My thanks. We should get going soon.
Kupka, we're coming for you.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
What do you mean fly? She's not... Kupka, I'm gonna fuck you in the ass. Yeah, I might just start the side quests on stream, then do them off stream, like I said. I don't know why I did them too. I guess it's because it was only 2. I wasn't expecting that first one to be as long as it was. The jaw. Cutscene.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Can't even barely see it. It's covered by, like, box.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Oh, is he not coming? Good, because if he did, he'll die.
Allow me to apologize.
For what?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot.
And there's no phone, really.
Fight to build a new world now.
Yeah. No point looking back in the past.
Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father.
Hmm.
You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Okay, what if the uncle dies now?
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
You too.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Off he goes.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Jesus. Yeah, just walk all that way. We're going after Kupka. AKA Titan. Wait, so if we're going to Drake's Fang, does that mean the Mother Crystal's gonna get destroyed during the fight? Jesus, what the fuck? Don't look like that on the map. Fucking Jamie Lannister looking ass. Well, I mean, slamming your hands on the fucking table isn't gonna help. Or arms. Jesus. No. Jesus. That's the fucking kid, dude.
I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
I'm with his hands. When the stream started fucking up last night, it was there was a cutscene where Clive cut his hands off.
Let the battle continue.
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
Is that the kid? Got the same hair.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak. But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
Absorb it.
Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you?
What the fuck? Petting his head.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Who died?
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Did he not know she was an icon?
Benedicta. Benedict.
Oh. Oops.
My love. I'll avenge you.
If it fired her. Yeah, she got cooked.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Wait, so what's Titan gonna look like with... Because he's missing two hands.
Mythos is here.
Mythos?
Very well, it shall be so.
I thought Thanos would look this pathetic. I mean, you didn't see him at the end of Infinity War.
Everything to me, Your Majesty.
Who the fuck? Is that the kid? Is that the Empress's kid? He's got like similar hair. Oh, I'm looking pathetic. Well, because of the gauntlet, right? He used all the power in the gauntlet, and then he became like dead weak. Did you fart, Torgal? Look above. Oh shit. Who the fuck? What is that? Ew.
Orcs.
Orcs? Yeah, now it's turned into fucking Lord of the Rings, right?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness. Oh yeah, the name of the stream.
Are the beast then part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Why does everything look so big in size? Like, we look so small.
They've spotted us.
10 out of 10 stealth there, Clive. Orcish fodder. That's basically what they are, they're fodder. Look how easy they are. Torgo, can you transform into your fucking icon? Defend me. Jesus.
Taken over the entire mine.
It's kind of dark on stream, doesn't it? Was that just my brightness settings on my phone? Hey boys. Just my phone then. Okay, I turned on my brightness on my phone anyway. Which I'm so glad I've got a new phone too. Because if I was streaming and like, because I have to keep my stream up on my phone so I can actually see like the chat and stuff. But like, I'm so glad it's not the old phone, because the old phone would have already gone flat. It went from like 80% to 0% in the span of like 10 minutes. Jesus. He's gone.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Yeah, this is the way. Wait, is that the way we came? Yeah. Open sesame. There's a magical orc. Wait, is that gone? Is that a squid arm? What the fuck is that? Oh no, it's stuff. Bitch. This seems too easy, dude. It's almost like we're gonna get a big boss fight at the end of this. Squeeze for the gap.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
What just happened? What is he doing? You know what? Fuck you, boys. I got hit. God. How am I supposed to get that? He's fucking kicking Clive. Ow. You know what? Alright, listen, boys. Oh! Toggle! Oh no. Toggle. No! No, he's adopted! Shit. pulling at Atreus. Oh! Oh no! Toggle. You're supposed to be fighting, Toggle. 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 No. No. Look at his face. Wait. Can I not get... What the fuck is this camera? Let me get up on the fucking box. Why is there a barrier here? Damn it, dude, there's no freedom. Let me just... Please. I want to see his face. Oh. Go. Well, there we go. Toggle's dead. I don't know what he's doing. What the fuck? Is he having sex with someone? What? I'm just gonna leave you, Toggle. Like, surely he'll glitch out, right? How would I get him to come out? He'll come out here, right? I'll activate this and he'll get out because the camera changes. If he's still in there... Hey, you got out! You got out. Well done.
Won't be going any further this way.
Can go this way though.
Stairs.
Ah, my worst enemy. These poor guys, dude. Jesus. What is that? The warlord. It's Taliban. It's Taliban. Whoa! What an asshole. Pussy. What is he doing? Oh, my pussy. What are you doing? Ah! Oh, I didn't dodge that. What the fuck, dude? Okay, what the fuck, dude? Da 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 da. Ah. No music. God damn it. That was Torgo's fault. Don't know why he fucked me up that much. Got no high potions left. Why did it fade to black? Whoa. Why is this crystal like different?
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Like it's not blue. Kupka, where are you?
Do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
We'll find someone on this bridge, I'm telling you. What are we finding? Nothing? We'll find something in there though, that arena's way too big. Him?
Let the trial begin.
Who the... is that Groot?
What the hell? With me,
I dodged that? Iframes, baby. Why does Clive want Kupka's head? Probably for kind of revenge, right? I mean, Kupka was responsible for destroying the hideaway. Jesus! No, not a jumping attack. That fucking lightning mode attack is so... broken. What the fuck?
Let's try.
Pussy. Did the same thing. Bitch. See you later, group. Alright. What else is coming?
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Why is he saying it like that? Mythos. Not Mythos? Alright, what's in here?
Did the orcs do this too?
No, something else did. High potion? Yeah. They did. Revenant.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Both? Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Why does it keep, like, cutting to black there? That's weird. Defeat these enemies quickly. What? What the fuck just happened then? What the fuck just... Da 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 da. Yeah, I know. Kotick gets to walk away. What just happened? Is the stream fucking shitting again? No. We're good, I think, right? Are we good? Stream's still alive, right? Yeah, I don't know, I started buffering on my phone. Granted though, like, none of that part of the stream was cut, like, it's still there. It's that cutscene... Ultima. And so that part of the stream that was like buffering last night was fine. Just let me fight Titan, dude. Come on. What the fuck was that? You asshole. Why's he got a teleport? What the fuck? What the fuck game? Jesus. Oh yeah, this is where it goes mental, right?
Nice try. Get him.
We'll see. Oh! I got greedy there. Fucking pussy! Ah, where are we going? That's the way we came up, right? Yeah. Fade to black.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Yeah, I fucking destroyed the table.
But where did you go?
Jesus, look at the size of his bed. I mean, makes sense. Yeah, like this crystal's different. Honestly, Clive, I think it might be better just to destroy it now.
Sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
We'll definitely find something else before we get there, though. Oh. Maybe... I think maybe just outside there. Yep. But you know what? These boys are small. You assholes. What? How did he... Oh, great. I'm just in the corner, man. Leave me alone. Oh, I forgot. Wait. And switch the ability.
That had better be the last of them.
Hang on a minute. Nothing. Alright. Oh, for God's sake. God damn it. Hey. Kupka. Is he here? Right by there? There he is. Just fucking stab him through the back of his head right now. End it. Don't say his name, just cut off his head. What the fuck?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Just chop his head off. And we wanted him this badly, right? Why the fuck is she naked?
Get away from her! Benedicta!
What the fuck? Clive a vampire? Clive, you could have just killed him right there and then.
Oh shit, he's priming.
You dumbass, Clive. You should have just ended it.
Oh no,
have literally gone behind him, cut his head off. Toggle, you need to fucking move.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me,
There we go. Also, we primed... Who is the person in the fucking hood? Because it's not Joshua. Because Joshua's got the hood off. Too late. Kidding me? Why's there scaffolding there? That's not Joshua, it can't be. Try to sell me? Oh, he a big boy. With... doesn't have hands. Oh, never mind, now it does. Jesus, if it looks so small now compared to him. This is like Godzilla versus Kong. What the fuck is he doing? He a big boy, look at him. This is already better than the fucking Typhon fight. I also argue it's better than the Garuda fight because like there's more movement. He was heavy to control. Icons can regenerate limbs. Does that mean his limbs have regenerated in his human form or no? I'm worried the PS5 is going to blow up. Fuck you, Titan. You're pretty easy, dude. Such a big guy. I mean, I guess that's the point, right? Like, the bigger you are, the easier to fight, because, like, look how slow he is and shit, right? Compared to me. It's gonna go into a cutscene, right? Jesus, how much damage? Fucking hell, flashbang me, Jesus. Oh my god.
But if you can do it, then so could I.
Wait, are we getting bigger? Brimstone. Can Titan not talk? See, that's what should have happened in God of War 4. That was Baldur throwing the mountain at Kratos. It's only ability been to R2. Okay, I was wondering why we could R2.
Let's give this a try.
Music's going fucking ham. Probably looks like weirdly pixelated on stream, right? Sometimes because there's so much going on. Fucking pussy. Oh, nice ass though, look at that ass. Wait, where's his dick? Oh wait, shit. What the fuck? Okay, my phone's... I don't know what's going on. Let me close YouTube up on my phone and then... fucking reopen that shit. Ah. Fuck you, Titan. Damn. Oh shit, what am I gonna do? Oh. Fucking cinematic clash. How strong is Ifrit to do that? Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, wait. There we go. Uh-oh. Earth and Fury. Jesus Christ. It's a good thing there's not much around here. It's pretty empty. You know, Clive, we wouldn't have to deal with it. You know this music? We wouldn't have to deal with this if you just killed him. What is that? Where's Toggle? That true. Holy shit, we've turned into the Flash. That shit followed me. Look at that. Fuck off. Kind of reminds me of the Horus machine with like them tentacles from Horizon. Also, them Vox just disappeared. He... This definitely wouldn't run on PS4. Yeah. Imagine what the fun would be like on the PS4. To be fair though, like the frame rate's been pretty solid for this, considering what's happening. Yeah, the music's interesting. How is Stone so like... Oh, cinematic invasion. And there we go, the fight's over. Wait, what's my PS5 sounding like? Holy shit, it's quiet. Quiet as fuck. I was expecting it to lose its shit with this fight. Oh, there goes one arm. Well, one main arm.
I've got you now.
Dude, there's a lot of health left. We barely did anything to him. Yo, this is like a God of War. This is like Kronos. That hit? What? Granted, Kronos was more of a set piece than a boss fight. How did I dodge that? What? Okay, stagger bar down. Imagine if they remade God of War 3 for PS5. They won't. God of War 1 and 2 though, that's another story. The thing is though, you say that they could do the Kronos fight bigger, but they didn't. Blue Point didn't do that with the Dragon God on Demon Souls. Like, I was hoping for a proper, like, fight with that, instead of it being, like, some random set piece. Not a set piece, but a gimmick, technically, with... Oh, you puss. There we go, staggered. Jesus, look how big it is compared to Tyan. Whoa, what do I do? Cinematic evasion! Oh shit. Okay, I dodged through that. Oh, whoop. Yeah, how small he is. Yeah, like the size of him compared to Tyan, scale-wise. Oh. That was the most pussiest fireball thing I've ever done. Or brimstone attack, Jesus. Oh! I don't like the lyrics. I wish there wasn't lyrics, I wish it was just like full-on music. Kind of reminds me of a... Doom Eternal music. Kind of, not really. Oh, you pussy! What the fuck? Oh! Whoa, what just happened? Can people have seen this fight? Oh no! What? God, nah, I guess I dodged into it too early. Oh, looked like breaking his arm off. Oh shit. Oh! What's he doing? Oh shit, how do I... I was literally saying, how do I dodge this? What, we did too. Okay, I wasn't expecting that one. He always does like a follow-up of that same attack. Oh! See his arm glitching through the fucking box. Pussy. Oh god, not this attack again. I dodged that? What? Look how small we are, Jesus. Yeah, we're slowly breaking his arm. Yeah, them like tentacles remind me of... Oh, this machine. Cinematic Clash! Yeah, hit him with it.
You're mine.
Oh, we doing the... Jesus. Well, now what? Imagine we go to space. Right for his head. Right for his head. Oh god, what is happening? How high did we go? Jesus. Oh. Jesus, that was close. Whoa! That's probably looked pixelated as fuck on stream. Bye for his head. Oh. Ends now. Oh. No, it's definitely not. We're more than halfway through, Clove. There's more to the game. Jesus, we split him in half. From head to penis. Oh, is it not over? What the fuck? How's he flying like that? How are they gonna up this boss fight? There's no way like the other icons are gonna be as good as this. Oh. Fucking music, dude. See you later. Oh, if I just fully fall all the way down. Also, where are we going? And why are we falling so far? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. What is he doing? What the fuck did... Oh, you pussy! Whoa! Are we spinning? Oh! Fucking uppercut. This is fucking amazing. I don't give a shit. This is what I think is next gen. Like full-scale boss fights like this. Like visually, games. Obviously, it's going to be hard to improve the visuals from PS4 or whatever, but because like it's already pretty close to realistic. But this is the shit that could make gameplay innovative and games innovative. Oh shit! What am I going to do? Oh! Yeah, just fucking blow his head off. What just happened? Just funny to imagine that thing say, fuck!
From the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
Wait, are we gonna get bigger? What the fuck was that? Zordon from Power Rangers? What was that? Uh-oh. What the fuck? You can't even see what the fuck is happening. It's a blurry mess. Oh, there goes one arm. Oh, right in his fucking dome, yeah, give me that. Dead. Ooh. His head exploded 2000 XP, and we didn't even level up from that. Are you mad? What? Why are we outside again? How are we even outside? What? Destroy the crystal. I guess the whole, like, mountain collapsed. Oh. That's all it took. Sounded like it was screaming then, Jesus. Now he is actually Thanos. Clive. What the fuck is that, dude? Who is it? Because it's not Joshua. It's Ultima.
Ultima. What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Yeah, but nah. How's he talking to me though? Isn't he inside Joshua?
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
What the fuck?
The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
It's like we will contemplate, like, multiple personalities or whatever. Or multiple people. Or it refers to itself in third person. Joshua. Please, reunion. Come on. Come on.
Thank you, Joshua.
What the fuck, man? How did Torgal make it out? The whole cave was destroyed.
drowning in its flood, then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Who is this? Is this the kid?
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Oh, is that Barnabas? Who is this fucking character? I need to know. Lord Habard. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Ulad's armies. Habard is known as a constant knight by reason of his unchanging as unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears as commander to be. Okay.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge.
So he's not the kid.
Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
I thought the dialogue said it was a kid, right? Well, the kid can change.
One's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
What the fuck?
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Why does he look like Clive? Kind of.
Some medicine, my lord?
Oh, she's back again. How did she travel all that way?
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Jesus.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still
Wait, what the
plans
fuck?
its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Not for long, it won't. I'm gonna take care of that. Oh. Well then.
Forgive me, Terence.
What a fucking name, Terence.
That you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
See, what if he's... I wonder if that's happened. Like there's been some sexy time, and the dominance changed. Like, they primed while, you know...
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Yeah, he's dead.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
What the fuck?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Your father's
Yes, Your
dead.
Highness. His Radiance requests
Huh.
that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Should have done what Damon did.
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
No, I'll go on Bahamut. Oh, he's dead.
What is it now?
Clive? No. Joshua!
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Thought you were dead.
I wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
Yeah, well.
Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
We're not going to see the tail, are we? Oh, it's going to skip it. What the fuck, dude? I love how the crystals just vanished. We gotta like empty it, everything looks now like without the crystals. Two crystals left. Titans defeated. I wonder who we're gonna find next then, Odin or Bahamut? Because they kind of focus on both of them there. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
He probably knows, right? No, he doesn't.
What became of Kupka?
Also, where's the uncle?
At every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
Clive, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen.
Mm-hmm.
I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
I mean, it's a 2-in-1 deal.
History books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Oh,
Otto,
I did it again.
any word on the royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
What's up, Vivian?
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Because maybe they're working for someone? I don't know.
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture.
Maybe they want all the mother crystals gone too.
Then my map.
Don't you fucking drop more lore on me. God damn it, woman.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the blood
He's not after that.
ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when.
Soon.
On that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
What if he comes to the hideaway?
In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Well, well, well. I'm debating whether or not we should end stream here. I'm really debating. Because, I mean, we're sitting at 3 hours. Right, we've just got to 3 hours. And I'm getting tired, so... But, I mean, maybe I can just, like, talk to these guys first, because I don't want to start, like, the next stream by talking to these guys. Shift.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Yeah, Kupka's dead.
Escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Wait, what's she got for me?
And what can I do for you?
Oh, it's got worse stagger damage?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
How am I robbing you blind?
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again.
Alright. I will.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
Now he's going to stop working. Yep.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Back, are ya?
Yeah, I just want to check what you got.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, it's alright.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Not my best work, but it'll do.
There we go. Wait, what is a diamond sword? Oh.
Anything else?
The sword's glitching through the cape.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Mm-hmm.
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Fucking British kids did.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
Or he's been dormant for such a long time. Like he was around very, very early on in the world.
Who has? To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
The bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today?
Well, the Mother Crystal's been destroyed. Hugo's dead. We saw Barnabas. Which makes me question, is he like the next icon that we've got to fight? Fucking orcs, dude. Sir Terence.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
What the fuck was that man about? Jesus.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
No, I'm just telling everyone. Why did it fade to black?
The professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can get plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing.
Oh.
Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you.
Wait, what?
She's been going at it hammer and
Oh.
tong down in that workshop of hers. Trying to
Go to his grave.
I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
And Mid is apparently Sid's daughter, which he never mentioned. Wait, is that an S-Rank? Did I just see an S-Rank? I did.
Here for another of my lectures?
No, not
What is it
really.
that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
Speak with Mid. What a name. Mid, Sid, Tid, Lid, Bid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Alright, Clive? What do you want?
I'm fucking all by
I'd
me.
like to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
The
Me and my dad designed it
Enterprise.
together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sure.
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts mecking.
Why is she so
They're
bitch?
made up of 3 major components.
Mecking.
There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Alright.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
But is it... Alright, fair enough.
Get no tell of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Blackthorn, darling.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
I wish his sprint speed was faster. Fucking annoys me.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Jesus, he looks bad.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged.
Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Yeah, pull it out your ass, Clive. Yeah.
Krieger's Tates.
What?
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help.
Of course.
Get Gavin in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Alright. Letting off the steam. Or letting off steam. What? We were already speaking to Blackthorn, the fuck?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I'll bring Gav, because he's more experienced.
Gav, you're with me.
Alright then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy,
What was that?
That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
We might just do this one. I mean, it says lighting off steam 1, so this is obviously a multiple part quest. Or we could just finish the lighting off steam stuff and then we'll end stream. Wait, where are we going? Make for the river in the south of the Velcroy. But there's a... Okay, no there isn't. I thought there was a fucking side quest, but there is a side quest. There's 2 side quests. I said I'd activate them on stream. Where is it? Okay, the fact that it's right here is good. Wait, is it?
There'll be no one to man the gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short 1 pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the
Do these people not realize that you can just like take a break for an hour or 2?
Will you see if you can find him?
You can close shop for a bit.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see.
Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. And that's where I'll start.
So what happened to Cooker? Fucking got his head obliterated. He got cut in half, apparently. And turned to stone. Or dust.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
You missed out though, because you were wondering last stream about Barnabas, right? And you see him literally right after that fight. Like he's looking over the battlefield. So Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Well, no matter what, I'm gonna lose, because Clive can't run for shit. Are we actually racing him? No, he's... Come. And also, Joshua met up with Bahamut. Or his dominant. Prince Dion, right?
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
So either the next one's Bahamut or Odin that we fight. Where's the last one? Probably up. No? I knew there'd be a potion there. Or something like that. But where's the last one, dude? Do we have to, like... It has to be up here. Is that it? No. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's there. Fucking blinded.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Gav's dead, imagine.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win.
Could we lose?
For old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Yeah, I do.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to.
Yeah, sure.
I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
And they fell in love.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Well, how different that scene would have been with Otto.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Oof. Like I said, side quests will be off stream. Honestly, we probably would have been way past this point if I didn't do the other side quests earlier. I'll just activate the side quests on stream, and then the ones that are a bit more important, I'll thingy it. Wasn't that a side quest? No, that was a main quest. I'll activate that too when we get there. Usually the quests after the icon fights are a bit...
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
like, slower. Barnabas is Clive's long-lost brother. Honestly, wouldn't even be surprised, he looks exactly like him.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often.
No.
You're beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
No. How long is this quest, dude? Hopefully this is it. They did say letting off steam 1. What the fuck? Oh.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pages.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. One down, two to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Huh. What's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there.
Tuh.
I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Who?
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid.
No worries.
Team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
God damn it, dude. Now I've got to activate this side quest. I mean, to be fair, I don't really need to do it on stream. It's just to make sure it's not like an important side quest. Oh, we're back here, dude. Been a while.
Good day to you.
Fuck you.
The crystals we get from the
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
No, do it yourself.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Fuck no, dude. What do you think this is? Sure.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
You asshole. Jesus Christ.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Kidding me?
It's not just the crystals. They're having trouble with their magic.
Trying to work out which way to go. Wait, did he just spawn right in front? No. Looked like he just appeared out of nowhere. Okay, wait. This way. Like I said, we'll do side quests off stream. We'll start them on stream. And then also, obviously, like the important ones we'll do on stream, like I said. Ambrosia.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind. I still can't remember the character's name from fucking Toy Story. The horse. Ew, a Black Widow. It's not even a Black Widow though, it's not got the red stripes on his back.
Be safe.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
Yeah, no worries.
Ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine.
Mhm.
Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
What is it? It's gonna be a Minotaur or some shit, right? Minotaur. Or a goblin.
Anybody home?
That's very Witcher. Not that piece of shit, dude.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Is it a... Okay. It's not a thingy, is it? What the fuck? Not this again. You twat. I missed. Oh. Pussy. Hot. Yeah, this version of it is much easier to beat. I can't see camera. What the fuck is the camera doing? Ooh. That's so nice. This piece of shit is nothing. Oh, I left the Da 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 da. No? That was easy.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Alright, calm down.
Have any trouble now?
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Alright. Easy. Come on, boy. Gotta love how I fix the stick drift.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Pull back to mid. I wonder how much percentage-wise we've gone up from last night. We were at like 54%, right? For your main story. I bet it's 64. We've only done 10%.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze.
Alright.
Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Holmes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Yeah, sure. Just make sure you give me a bottle of water and packet of crisp in it. Bottle of water.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
The fucking British accents, dude. Good luck out there, Sid.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
No, dear boy.
Always. Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
What the fuck? Whole crew's here.
So you need a hand, do you?
Yeah.
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Alright, well, I mean, we've gone on adventures with her. Right?
So, Clive, have you made your
With Jill.
Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
So should we go with Tyre? Just to kind of like, if she does what Gav did and there's a bit more like development for the character? For a side character? Sure, why not?
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
It'd just be easier if we both went together.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research. Now, Where's Talia?
Who's that?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on
I won't
these.
have you.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
Yeah.
What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate.
The nuts. God damn.
What do you want?
The fucking nuts.
If that's what you want.
There's talk that the glass gate flood.
Do you see anything you like? And a fine,
No.
day to you.
Thank you.
Things would have been different.
Ah, fucking garlic on bread.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Good day.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Maybe that's all it was.
Well, did you find everything?
Yeah.
I did.
Why did you need my help? Couldn't you have just done this alone?
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done.
Hmm?
We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in
Oh, great.
rush, are we?
I know it. I mean, like I said, the reason I picked her is because we could flesh her character out a bit. Unless something else happens.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
No shit.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories.
Oh, yeah?
I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back.
Damn.
Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met?
Yeah, yes.
Longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya,
For what?
for everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Was this really the quick chat that she wanted?
I thought it wasn't.
I thought she was going to say something like insane.
In the spirit of sharing and caring. You're appreciated too. By all of us.
Thank you. I literally do everything. And now they kiss.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Back home, to the hideaway, back home. No, I didn't want to do that, you fucking fool. Alright. Hopefully this is the end of this. Because I'm getting tired. Okay? I totally stream longer, but I mean, we're literally at the 4-hour mark already. Or close to it. So.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Who the fuck?
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Why did she walk away like that? That was weird.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Nah, I'm good. Nope. Not dealing with that.
Here's our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding
He created a Bantan.
It will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Is Hippocrates a fucking Greek, like, not god, but surely that's in Greek mythology. It sounds like a Greek name.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Oh no. Was that Stick Drift? No. Like, it looked like Clive was just going the wrong way. Oh. There's no way there would be Stick Drift. I fixed it. I opened that motherfucking controller up. And I saw it out.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Fade to black.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Is it done? Really? Kinda looks like ass.
It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
How long did that take?
You, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
3 more?
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Jesus.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Imagine you did have to do all the other 3. What game would put you through that?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
No, don't do that.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want
What do you
people
want?
to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
Yeah, but surely people would just...
And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Yeah, we are trying to, like, save the world, right? Or what's left of it.
My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was.
Yeah.
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
I'll speak with her.
He said it was some sort of...
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave.
True, that's definitely what she was doing.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
What the fuck were you thinking, Clive? Obelus. Obelus.
Seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers.
We would easily catch up to her.
In her, and she. But anyway, I
How didn't we see her go?
see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
Oh yeah.
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of ours, or yours. Though I for one believe Miss Tellerman's project to be quite a valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorised use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if the rumour has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man car for a moon or two. They might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill. And one of any impending attack, I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. No.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Yep.
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Well, oh, can I back out? I don't want to. No. 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 Come on, I don't want to go here. Because if it starts like a cutscene and stuff, and then it just throws me into the deep end. Right, what if I do this? How would that impact it? Would it just pick up from where we left off? Or would we have to talk to Gavin or O again? Or would it just throw me into like the map screen again? Okay. Whatever, we'll just leave it here then. Because I don't want to like jump into like a new quest. Because I have a feeling a cutscene's going to happen. We're visiting Sid's grave, right? But yeah, overall, pretty good. We fucking killed Titan. We got revenge for Sid, and now obviously we're visiting his grave, which will probably be the start of next stream. Which, speaking of next stream, I think will probably be maybe today, Wednesday. Maybe it's a 50%, maybe a 25% chance that it will be today. If not, it'll be like early Thursday, because we'll be streaming twice on Thursday. And then hopefully we'll get this game beaten by maybe Sunday. Should be pretty fucking good. Yeah. I will see you for the next one, because I'm getting tired and it's nearly halfway in the fucking morning. So I'll see you there. And we could probably take on whoever the next icon is, maybe next stream. If not next stream, it'll be the stream after that, because we're doing 2 streams on Thursday. And also, let me check how far into it we are. 59%. Are you kidding me? We didn't even get 10% more than what we were yesterday. It was 54 when we started, and now it's 59. Jesus Christ. We got ages. But yeah. I'll see you for the next stream. It will probably, like I said, be on Thursday. If not, then it'll be around the same time we started this one on Wednesday? Or today, technically. If it isn't Wednesday, then it'll be Thursday at like maybe 1 o'clock, 1 p.m., 2 p.m., something like that. But yeah. I'll see you there. For more Final Fantasy 16. Pretty fucking good. I'll see you there. And I hope you enjoyed this one. Ta-ta. And... well... See you soon.